the last thing that I still need to do of the constellation missions, which then I'm gonna, of course, grab some more because I like to find these, track these things down. But it's located in an ecological consortium in assisted living, and I think I'm getting close to it. I am not entirely sure, but I'm getting somewhat close. I found a science outpost station on top of the rock outcropping. There's a beautiful view of everything for miles in every direction. Something I should go and explore. I'm just going to explore the science outpost a bit, but I'm deciding to go ahead and head on out here and check this thing out. Find this so I can move on. I might just take my ship someplace. Or one of my 10 ships, and make a little attempt to build a second primary ship. Maybe do some more slightly adventurous things with it. I'm in the mood to do something like that. Airform life. Microbes. It's not the thing I'm looking for. Not I know it's going to be the last place I look to. I'm going to that very last moon I go to is going to have this thing. Not really, because I've been working my way, from the inner planets to the outer planets. Just because my own personal logic about all of it has been very sort of following the idea of actual planetary science. That inner planets are going to have, or inner moons of planets, if they're big enough to have some kind of atmosphere, are going to be closer to the star, therefore be much more likely to have plants, animals, a whole ecology, as opposed to what's been going on here, where we're able to head to some of the outer planets of some of these solar systems, and it's the moons of some of the gas giants, the outer parts of these, that they're cold, but some of them have plants, animals, like a whole set of stuff. Alright, so here I've got 5 out of 6 of the resources mapped out. I found the airform life that they're talking about there. I'm still needing to find the final. I just want to kind of I'm going to make sure that every one of these planets has the little surveyed indicator so that I can really kind of get myself feeling like every time I pass them up, I'm not accidentally going back and gravel class. There's such junk. Okay. Anyway. I can be thorough so I don't end up going back to some place I've already been. You know how it is. I am determined to go and find remaining checking to see what my encumbrance was, how much stuff I was carrying. Oops, gotta remember to turn my scanner on so that I don't go missing anything like a doofus. Give you cancer, I am uranium. Sorry, that was silly of me. No, I didn't mean to realize that. Right. Uranium. Iridium. Where is number 6, people? Move on to the next moon so I can finish this out. It's all part of the grand adventure thing that is science fiction. Grand sandboxy space opera this game is supposed to be. Mycological consumptions. I need to know what to do. I'm wondering that if there's another part of the planet that would have particular things that I am looking for. Very likely that I might have gone to one of the polar sections of the planet and finding them there. Because sometimes it'll just give you everything kind of right out of the gate there. Sometimes it wants to make you do a little searching. That is fine. Up for getting out there and doing it. Just like I prefer to get out of the house and go someplace and physically shop instead of just ordering everything online, which I still love to do, but because that way I can always. The online thing means you're always going to find the specific thing you're looking for. And it served me really well, but there are times that it just feels good to get out of your own front door, physically go someplace, walk in an actual physical front door in a brick and mortar shop and say, hey, do you have such and such a thing? 'Cause that would be fantastic if you did. Then have people look at you like you've just grown a second head on top of your shoulders. What are you doing coming in the actual store? What is wrong with you? Which in itself is kind of amusing. It's got a little entertainment value. Like getting people to kind of wonder what it is that you're pulled. Like, who do you think you are getting out of your house? Get back in there. Stuck in there. But anyway. It's all just the silliness. It all comes down to it. Abandoned pipeline terminus. These things are always kind of fun.
Warning. Combat protocols active.
Oh. Okay, maybe I want to go find the interior of this and shoot you guys down. You're going to start to shoot at me here. More abandoned stuff. Abandoned pipeline terminus. This didn't actually start shooting at me, but it looked like they were about to. So I'm just kind of like, okay. Do I try to find myself a console somewhere that would shut these guys down? Because obviously something has gone horribly wrong, as these writers seem to like to allude to in this game, which I think is perfectly fine and dandy, really. Okay. No buildings. I was hoping I would find a building. So they do attack. I can then take them all part. That's neat. I don't think I've run into one of these location types yet in this game. Abandoned pipeline terminals. Not seeing a building or anything that would point to anything really useful in that way. But whatever, it's fine. Got to find... Oh, I'm heading back to my ship. I'm heading back towards my ship, and that is not what I'm trying to do, really. I'm trying to get further out. Get this search going. Yeah, I think this might be just about everything I'm going to be able to find in this location. I just want to get the planet surveyed so that it'll say surveyed so that I can know that I've covered it already. More than anything else. The main reason for getting kind of... I'm not to be OCD about it, but I do want to just cover all my bases so that I can know that they're exactly what my deal is here. No, water is not the final ingredient here. Let's pick some water up. And I'm still heading back to my ship. I was trying not to head back to my ship, but instead I just went running right back there. That's fun. Science outpost. What's that? Yeah, I think I'm found just about everything I'm going to find in this chunk of the world that I'm on. So I'll go on back here. We will travel to another part of this moon.
Should I warm up the engines?
You should. Star map. Landing area. Let's see here. What we got? Volcanic. Sandy desert. That's interesting. Volcanic. I have a volcanic coastline. Volcanic coast. Over there. The planet has, when a moon is actually is big enough to have little mini continents.
It's clear. All green here.
Oh boy. Only knife underneath here. So, one more element I need to find. I will find it. Or I won't, I don't know. Iridium, okay. Seen it. Seen it, so save it. Here, look around. Flip us over to the overhead map and see where I am going. Oh, it looks like I am heading towards a coastal sort of area there. That's a little fun. A little bit of fun. Really, all I need is just all I need. Just that's all I'm asking for. Just give me that last little bit of good stuff there. That's all I'm asking for. You know what I think of when I see the term lithium? I think, I'm so happy Because today I found my friends. They're in my head. From an album that will forever feel, to me anyway, new and modern, even though it's 34 years old. Just never lose its modern rock luster for me. Never feel like anything less than the way that good post or neo or punk or neo post-punk, whatever, should sound like, should be. Really give you a sense that you're in a real future. Not try to rest on laurels or live somebody else's glory days. Right. How cold is this? Cold enough to start to give my character frostbite if I'm not careful. Yes. So we are on a planet that is somewhat cold. The thing that is troubling me, what's troubling you is the nature of my game. But hey, pleased to meet you. Hope you guessed my aim. I had an old bandmate whose parents, he inherited this little record collection from his folks that was all Stone, Zeppelin, Who, Doors on vinyl. And I remember we sat and spent some time just listening through these things. And I grew up in a household playing music, but it was kind of classic country western, not new country, but stuff from like, you know, the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Kind of the more authentic coming out of the culture, country western music. And they did it for a living. And for a chunk of my early life, I just did not wasn't exposed to a lot of rock music, didn't really like it. I had a little bit of a weird, I don't want to say conservative view, but I kind of just grew up feeling like there's my generation of Gen Xers. Then there was a generation ahead of me who were kind of 70s teenagers. And I remember just watching them and just seeing how kind of, I don't know, smug and stringy-haired and just unable to like manage their lives they were once they got out of their teens into their 20s. And it's just, you know, the particular examples that I knew, my own cousins, and older like half siblings, just really had a hard time getting their lives together, but they were always trying this sort of weird version of, I don't know how I'd put it, rebelliousness that just wasn't working out very well for them. It wasn't really rebelliousness towards any kind of real cause, and it bothered me when I was little. So I was just always like, I kind of equated it with the modern rock at the time, like in the 70s. But it was when I was a little ways into the 80s, I was like 11, 12 years old, and I finally made found a really good best friend who was into his little record collection, and we listened to a bunch of rock music, and I was able to start appreciating it, but I still had not grown up listening to the Beatles, the Stones, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath. It wasn't part of my life. So finally, into my early 20s, I'm in this rock band. I mean, I hadn't listened to a lot of classic rock, but I listened to bands that had been influenced by that classic rock, and I was constantly working from my teens into my 20s on becoming the best guitarist I could be, the best bassist, the best drummer, the best vocalist I could be. So I had a whole bunch of just time spent playing music with my family, like thousands of hours. So I was kind of slick. I could kind of do a lot of stuff without having to go through a lot of rehearsal. I could just kind of sit in with somebody and sound like I knew what I was doing, even though I kind of did. But anyway, finally got a chance to really dig in and listen to Who, The Doors, Zeppelin. And I just remembered how this bandmate was talking about how his dad, who his parents had become Christian converts, and as had he, like towards the end of his teens. But anyway, he was talking about how his parents were like, his dad was like, was talking about the song "Sympathy for the Devil" by the Rolling Stones, and talking about how his dad was like, I don't have any sympathy for the doggone devil. I just remember that line for some reason. It always sticks with me. Okay, it's just one thing, the big boogeyman for a lot of Bible believers in the world is you hear terms like devil or demonic or satanic, and it immediately just brings to mind just all of the worst things a person could possibly imagine. Like there's just somebody waiting in the wings, ready to take a knife and sacrifice your whole family and just be as evil as possible and all that kind of stuff. These bands like Black Sabbath, whoever, who are singing about kind of horror movie themes, they were just reflecting the world around them. They were just expressing stuff that they had absorbed and were kind of digesting and expressing themselves anyway. Of course, the Stones really managed to be, and I really did not like them when I was younger. Like, Mick just seemed like this the biggest smart aleck in the world to me. Just a smug, swaggering, I don't care about stuff. Again, I had a problem with people being rebellious if it wasn't like some really serious social or political issue that they were being rebellious about. Something about anything but that always seemed just really, really, really doofy. But then I wasn't there through the 1950s and the 1960s and post-World War II America or England, where everybody was kind of really trying to fit themselves heavily into whatever structures were around them. And that's one of the things that you hear about in post-World War II Britain. You just had people that were very, the aristocracy, the upper class, the royalty, the political structures, the classism, it's all there for a reason, and we're going to just be okay with it. And then you run into all these rock bands that were feeling very much like there's no reason why things should be as stratified as that. And they wanted to kind of get their middle fingers out at all of it. And I get that. And there are times that the Rolling Stones really did throw some really amazing social commentary down that was just beautiful stuff. And never be able to naysay some of that stuff. But now I can look back at and hear a lot of that stuff from the songwriting perspective, just from the intent, what was intended by Mick Jagger and Keith Richards, whoever else was writing songs in that band. And it is just genius. It's ragged, it's rough, it's bluesy, but there's some times, like with songs like Wild Horses, or just any piece of any bit that isn't just them doing a blues song, that's them actually dipping even a little bit of a toe into songwriting, that there's just depth and expansiveness there to just the way the whole thing kind of flows, and it's good stuff. Even though, again, a little rough and ragged, a little kind of, there's a drunken swagger to to everything that the stones kind of did and still do. But when they dug into the writing, yeah, there's just nothing I can ever say that could ever, anything I could naysay about them that would be all that valid, really. Alright, so, I have just been going down a coastline here, trying to see if I can't identify and lock down the sixth and final element on this world. If anybody's watching this in posterity, on YouTube or wherever, thank you for sticking by. Feel free to give a little like and subscribe to the channel here, because this is kind of a new thing for me that I'm really enjoying doing. I didn't think I was going to start doing until I realized, oh, I was actually, for a time, a little worried about having to buy a bunch of extra gear to do this, which turns out I don't have to do it all. There it is. Finally find an argon vent after hours of searching. Noxious, right? Okay. We are going to head on back to the Eleaster. We're going to head from here to the next moon, which should be, any one of the next couple of little worlds we land on and survey should be the one. We'll have to see, right? We'll just have to see. Oh. See. D A Converge. Just a second here. So. A. Yeah, that's the one I have not surveyed completely. Cambridge. D. A. E. I've still got B and C to do. Okay. Let's make it this. We're going to go here, we're going to check it out. Seems to be a fairly featureless moon. Should be pretty easy to suss out whether or not this one's going to have any of what I'm looking for. I guess it'll probably be the very last place I end up looking. Okay. Land this puppy. Right. Scanned it, but I have not. I may have done a landing here before, haven't I? Abandoned biochem laboratory. I'm gonna land on the daylight side of this thing here, just for giggles. Just for the gigglings. Yes. I am Cousin Milos and I'm around here for the gigglings. And my Chungussy brick of the ship. Now I think I may have landed on here before and actually started an outpost at some point. I'm not totally mistaken. Abandoned research lab. Cobalt. Yep, all I gotta do is am I looking at here? I'm gonna go say hi. What do you say to that? It's a good idea. I like it. That's right, ship. I'm coming for you. Really hope you're full of some decent people and not a bunch of dirtbags, because if you are, you're going down. I like to hunt out and take out pirates and dirtbags if I can. Oh. Oh. That's a big one, too. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Cobalt on this world. Did they leave a party behind? Sometimes they do that. And space grows crystals. Ah yes, one of the famous floating rocks of Bridge 6B or whatever this is. Yes, landing sites. Oh, very nice. Okay, so did I just say queso? Come on now. Just give up your last secret planet. I think these are some people from that ship. Yep, they're spacers. Spacer and his rig.
Where?
Hurts, don't it? Plastic shock troop pack, garbage, and cereal. Because pirates gotta have a cereal. Or with assault rifle, it's fun. And pirates gotta have his coffee. Where he's gonna carry coffee? How is he going to drink coffee on him? Okay. Not gonna gripe about it. Carrying 151 credits on ya. Okay. Well, that's cool with me, fella. What you want to do? Know that I technically walked up and attacked you guys first, but you're probably on your way to do something horrible, and I just figured out. Drop in, say hi, and stop you. Just say to that, smart Alex. My dad used to love that term. Oh, you're a real smart Alec, aren't you? What does that even mean? What's an Alec? Who is this Alec? What did he do to make my dad so angry? Not that it really matters anymore. My dad, for all of his quirks, sadly left our world in 2017. There we go. And more procedurally generated stuff. Doing this. Oh, hello. What am I? What is going on? Oh, I've entered photo mode. Oh, I've entered photo mode just as I was. Oh, that's hilarious. I keep forgetting that I can do this. I was sort of entering photo mode just as I was cloaking. Oh wow, that's wild. Okay. Alright. So, ship will be back this way. I'm assuming. Okay. And on to the last, possibly the last moon of this entire solar system, possibly. Hello, Sarah Morgan in your cute little spacesuit. Yeah, I'm going, at some point, going to need to go ahead do some modifications to the ship. Much as I love it. Maybe tack one of those two-story bridges onto the front of this right here. So I've been trying to find out where all of the big like 2x3 and 3x3 halves are, and just trying to make some cool stuff happen, you know. That old thing. That old thing, what's happening there? Right. So here we go. If I don't find it here, then it doesn't exist, and I'll be able to count it officially as kind of a bug a little bit. Because, doggone it, it isn't just the most frustrating thing. Surveyed, 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 and not surveyed yet. We are going to go. Oh, I haven't even scanned it yet. That's fun. Oh, it's got some. I think a planet closer into its parent, or a moon closer into its parent gas giant, would be warmer. Like there's a Larry Niven science fiction story about a series of moons that kind of had their own ecologies that were orbiting a hot, kind of a Jupiter-like planet that was giving them enough warmth to make them Earth-like. Anyway, but whatever. Not my job to be calling everybody on these details. I'm not the guy sitting at a desk designing this stuff. Just the guy sitting in a chair playing this stuff. Yes. Of course. Room Bridge 6C? D?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Just did. Hate to break it to you there. Absolutely fantastic sort of spoiler alert moment, but oh look, he has a 2x3. I want 2x3s. On it. I hope he didn't destroy the other ships. That would happen. There's a Fleet White. Which I think is what my current ship is based on. The ship that I went and...
Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon.
You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out.
Stargazing landed him.
Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I will take ship parts.
Transferring parts now. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yes, you do that. Bunch of useless potato heads. So, here we are. And Starfield again. Doing a bunch of stuff. land in a swamp. Let's see what that's like. Is it gonna be swampy? It just might.
Starting landing procedure.
Hopefully it'll be the perfect place for an ecological consortium. Right.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Non-zero chance. And stuff. And an ecology feature. I'm looking for. Okay, so there are 3 different types of trait that this world has. It'd be interesting if lightning actually played any sort of real role when there was weather. It'd be interesting to get like a warning, like, get under cover, there's frickin' lightning, doofus. Interesting formations. Some geyser action happening here. That is fun. A lot of aluminum. More than aluminum, people. More than aluminium. As it's sometimes called by people that are obnoxious. Like myself. Right, what do we have here? Random feature. One chunk of it. Shallow marine. Something, something. Okay, that's very cool. Gonna gripe about that. Another one close by. Yeah. Maybe a thicket. Not what I was looking for. I am very displeased. But I am going to get over it. Out over there. Abandoned something or other. Mycological feature. If it is... It is a mycological feature. It could be the one I am looking for, possibly. Come on now. How far is that compared to the other one? 991. 700 something. So yeah, we'll go ahead and give that one a try. Yeah. Out of 5, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Very biological looking stuff all over the place in this world. But not thing that is of interest. Kind of in love with the fact that one big feature of a number of newer science fiction games, this is going back to something that was done in Mass Effect Andromeda, that I've seen carried over to both, well, actually to Starfield and No Man's Sky and Halo Infinite is the ability to make a scan of your environment. To have a scanner going and to be getting all this kind of stuff happening. It's kind of exciting and kind of an interesting common element, common thread going along with both kind of TV and movie science fiction and a lot of science fiction literature where you had people moving around the environment with. Please tell me this is going to be it. Be the coolest thing ever if it were. Oh, look at that, would ya? I have now managed to do the thing I've been trying to do for a few weeks. Committing vanadium. Just gotta find the remaining elements that are on this world, and we are gonna be kind of golden-ish. Making the claims to be actually golden, but we'll be on the way there. Come on. Come on, little minerals and rocks. Give up your secrets. Let's see what we got. And now it's a cave. Aluminum. That's another ecological feature that I am a good ways away from. Might be able to, yeah. We are going to fast travel on back, and then from the ship, travel to the closer ecological feature. Oh, apparently since I fast traveled back, the weather has changed drastically. Drastically and dramatically. Yikes. That was quite a big turn there. Explored ecological feature. Last one of the bunch. And then two more resource element thingies. Beryllium is that already got okay. Beryllium. Oh, there's something coming up on. Is that gonna be? It's gonna be chlorosilence, or it's gonna be water. Yay! There's that. Beryllium, which is brilliant. Yes, I like to say that right now and again when I encounter beryllium. Just to make beryllium feel better about itself. That's right. I'm attributing feelings to an element on the periodic table. Why, one might ask me, would I do this? To which I might answer, reasons. Just rampant goofiness that we have here. Do we already have the hive structures? Did we already scan that? Okay, not this one then. It's all very cool though. I've got to say, the visuals are very striking. One more, if it's going to make me go to another part of the world to do this, to find the final trait and the final element. The fifth element, as it were. We're just going to be Mila Jovovich lying on a blanket somewhere. Seductively. Perhaps. Reminds me, I've been waiting for the last couple of years on something else that's gaming related and Mila Jovovich related, since she has now managed to make a chunk of a career on video game franchise properties. There's a whole big bunch of Resident Evil, then, of all things, Monster Hunter, which was a better film than it had any reason to be. I was not going in expecting all that much, but this idea of a bunch of human Marines getting pulled over to that world and her being the only survivor, and then a whole crossover between that world and the human and our world. There's a bunch of stuff going on there that I was like, okay, I kind of like it. I will be okay with more if you want to. Is lead the final one? Look at that. I just need to find this last planetary trait. Planetary trait. You're so great. Planetary trait. You're so freaking great. Come on, planetary trait. Come be my friend. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to a different part of the planet for this. Or moon. As soon as I can find my ship, fast travel on back, we can be on our way. Travel to select a location, yes. Go to a different part of the planet, also yes. Even though I could just end it all now, easily. Kind of found the thing that I was looking for in the first place, so... Let's see, frozen craters. Or... Swamp... Wetlands. Let us go to the wetlands.
Good to go for landing.
More fogginess. His feet making squishy sounds on the ground. They are. It's just brilliant. Alright, we're gonna go to this thing. Going to be fun. Well, my name isn't Guiltitius Guisnarcoflex the 15th, of the least unique name ever given to a human being. Interesting little landforms on this world. I think this might be it. Move on and do some other stuff in the game. Explored biological feature. The other chunk of it. Show me, show me. Scanned. It's kind of pretty. I cannot deny. Right. Show ecosystems. Nice feeling. Got some stuff done. say like it all. Oh, there she is. There she is, following me like the creature from It Follows. I have more loot than I know what to do with, so I am not going to bother with it. I'm going to go back to the ship. You're going to go to Titan in the Sol system. I am going to look at some habs. Got some stuff that I want to try out. So fun to have that actually work out for a change after I was starting to get a little discouraged, feeling like maybe I was missing something key, but in fact it really is just the fact that these designers are not thinking in terms of, yeah, they are not thinking in terms of the sensor contact. You jump to that sensor contact, see what it is, because it very well could be a ship.
If you have a little bit of time to spare, I have some important information I'd like to share with you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Due to the uncertainty of... Sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
And all because they want to make sure that my ship is insured. Sir, this ship was taken from pirates. Whomever it may have belonged to before them. Tell you. Iron. A mineral deposit. Iron and nickel. That's nice. Since I've been iron and iridium, okay. Since I've been doing this a whole bunch in No Man's Sky over the course of the last couple days. A little bit of asteroid mining, which is just fun to see. Iron. Wiggling of anything? The answer is maybe. Oh, some gold. That is nice. Okay. So now I do a scan so that I can say that Saturn is surveyed. Because that's how I'm feeling today. Now, let us go on to... Titan. New homestead. Let's check out some of the ship parts there.
New homestead, eh? This place hasn't changed much since the 2000s.
Yeah. It's Titan for you. I would think that Saturn would be a little bit bigger in the sky than this. So I believe Titan is a little closer in, but whatever, it's fine.
Fusion Inspector, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, how about it?
That's right. These are the really, really good landing gear. These things have 2 landing thrust apiece. They're bulky and they don't really help out much. So I'm going to take a moment. You know, it could screw things up a little bit, but I'm going to try something. I am in the mood for trying stuff. Doggone it to heck. Man, look at that. Those are some powerful, powerful things going on here. Now, let's see. How are we going to do this business here? This business. This wacky bells Mars. Huh. Can I do this? Yeah. Oops. There. Goes here. These aren't the same ones I've been. No, these are not the same ones I've been using because these have better lift. Is something the matter? Something a problem, people? So let's see here. I could actually. There's some reason why that's happening. That's not going to do it. Where else can I put those? Don't want to give up. Don't want to give up any storage. That's not gonna do the trick. Or is it? Can you do that? Can I actually expand? expand? No, it's not gonna work at all. It's attached to anything. Okay. Now, there's some reason why that's happening. I'm not sure what is going on. I want more of these. Thank you very much. Why are you not giving me? Boom. A little bit of this and this. Oh, because of that. Okay. Those. The question being, am I not able to have more than that number of landing gear? Is that what's going on? Need to tuck them all underneath. Need to tuck them back. Oh, that sounds terrible. My deepest apologies to anybody who hears me say that. Something about that makes me throw up in my mouth just a little bit there, people. Just so you know. I am not all that happy with it myself. Some reason why it's doing the thing that it is doing. So I moved that back there. Moved this back this way. You back here. You here. You there. Then there's the storage. The storage. That is the question now. Why is it not letting me clone these for the front of the ship? Because one of the things that I really need as much as anything else is to have that happening. Okay. Well, be weird then. It's fine. If that's what you want to do. I've got to find something to do with these other couple of those. Going to have to get some bigger, boxier ones somehow. What am I going to do with this? I am freaking out here, folks. Not sure how I'm going to make this work. Not sure at all. I could put... I know what I could do. I know what I could do. Some structural stuff there. Put one of these. Here. Take my little tank thingies and put them on either side of that. Which would free up this area here for more storage. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Okay, it works. It works. And that is what... Oh, hold on. That is what counts. Sort of. Oh, yeah, there's that. The shield generator. Shields. What do we have that will do the trick? Will really give us some good old-fashioned stickiness. Ooh. That's a good one. We will place you there. So then this little fella can go right there. Cargo still at 460. So the question being then becomes one of do I want to make these bigger? Or do I want to do this? How am I going to do this? Am I going to have to do some engine design stuff? I would only go on that way. That is the unfortunateness. Okay. So, what I need to do is think about increasing possibly, certain things here. But how am I gonna make that happen? There's already one there. So at 8460. So if I were to do a flight check, minimum landing gear count. Too few landing gear? Don't tell me that. Give him as many of them. Hold on a second here. Boom and boom. Do I want? Boom. Boom. What the okay. Gear. Wait, it was letting me do this before. It was letting me do this before. Why isn't it letting me do this now? What is going on here? Okay. There we go. So. That should be. Wow. How is that not allowing me to put more landing gear? Cancel modification for now. We'll figure out what the heck is going on here. Is it saying I can use these, but it's not letting me use these? So I need to go into skills, figure some stuff out here. So 5 unique ship modules. Unique.
Need some work done? Sure.
that? Why would that be exactly? Oh, 'cause I'm just these also. Right. On there. Less portholes out. Wouldn't be the worst thing that could happen. I think. This could go. No. Okay. Firing into the back of the thing is kind of bizarre. How do you feel about that?
Good to see you.
You too, buddy. Alright, so seeing how the new layout is looking.
The speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
I'm afraid that is the way that it goes. Right, so we have
Hello.
hello. So we have this lovely little layout. We have this leading to this little living area here. Interesting. I was wanting to do something with this particular type of bridge. Like it. Not 100% sure about it though. Although this machine is going to be the most unstoppable chungus ever. Let's see what this looks like as we're taking off. Okay. Not a terrible looking bit of a beast there. Although the thing that I do need to do now...
Orbital pattern locked in.
to land again and switch out those landing gears so I can do some different things. Alright. Doggone, I enjoy this as my primary ship. And for any of you who have just joined us, thank you for coming along for the ride here. Here we are on the Jupiter moon Titan. Okay. So, I should be able... some stuff that I was wanting to do here with some of this. Although it is going to cause some other problems. Find some more places to place cargo, but I think I can do that from the top by giving another one of those sort of skeletal frame thingies. Alright. Hello, ship services guy. I have some stuff for you to do.
Trade authorities, anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Okay. Oh, hold on. One doggone second here. Boom. Certification. And we are now the installation of superior ship modules, which is something I am wanting to do. Boom. So, to this guy, oops, pull a knife on him. Okay. gave myself slightly better landing gear. What do you think would happen then? Would that make everybody satisfied with things? Because I think it would. Alright. Cargo, fuel tanks, gear. There we go. Now there's the question of whether or not these will be copacetic enough to what I need to do. Alright. Please tell me that it's going to be okay. Because if it isn't, I don't think I could take it. But you want to be there. Then these guys on the back should be enough to handle everything. But who knows? Select all. Select all. Select all, please. That's a bumper. Are those not attaching? Tell me if those guys are attaching. Please. Okay. We can have to do this then. Oh, hold on a second now. Alright. Move you there. Move you. There. You guys. How would I make this business work here, folks? Could I? Can I even do it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Here's something I'll try. Maybe it'll be good. I don't really know. I'm just trying things arbitrarily today. It's gonna look a little awkward, but it could be awesome-ish. Maybe. Huh. It's not really a thing that I was... really the thing I was thinking about, honestly. I don't think these can go here and come out. So what would I be doing? I remember now. Taking these little knives and putting them. Yeah. Yeah. There. You're still at 9,600. Wow, that actually works. Reduce weight or add engines. I could just wait. These guys even attach. They attach underneath. That's why that wouldn't work otherwise. Alright. It's weird. I kind of like it though. Select all, color. Color 3, accept, and there it sort of awkwardly is. Engines. Engines with a power of 2 that give good thrust. So I need to get all thruster. You know what I mean. But enough of that. Out of me. So. If I could just oh, is that not in the it's not in the list of stuff I can use yet? What? Got to be flippin' kidding me. What's that? Got here. That. Yeah. Might be able to do it. It does mount from an awful lot of different directions. Man, that's weird. But I like it. I can't help that I like it. Is this going to give me trouble? Let's hope not. Power. So my engine power is all the way up to a certain place now. Balance. Mobility 12. This weird ship. Make it do things that we need it to do.
happening, darling?
What is happening, darling? Alright. Not the truly most stylish looking thing I've ever seen in my life, but we'll run and fight. Got 6 engines on the thing. Seems okay with it. Okay. Oh, there are a couple things that I would change about the interior of it now. One thing to change.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Stroud living quarters. But it's not going to let me make a change. Okay, we can make a change. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that is what that's going to be. Give myself some nice captain's quarters. See how that changes some things then. Accept it. Some warnings. I was hoping these engines would help me with the mobility, but maybe they won't. Mobility 12. Mobility 1, okay. Boom. Boom. Engine thrust 13. These give engine thrust 12. It's power. Alright. It's about as good as we are going to get for what we are doing and hauling. So, how are we going to make this work here? I was hoping for some kind of ladder into the other section, but maybe it'll let us do this. Let's go take a look. Let us go and take a look.
Where are we headed next?
Hey, good to see you.
Hello there. Just everybody
Do you
coming.
need something?
Stroud Eklund Captain's Quarters is doing what?
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked
Location. Hello there, Sarah.
If you listen to your
Aren't you
friend
just a sweetheart and a half there? Just hacking away with a broom like a good person would. Got a navigation console. I don't really need it necessarily, but got ourselves a little Betty Bye. Is it supposed to be a coffee maker? What am I looking at? So yeah, so we go around like this. Got her all mounted up there. And there. good. So all of this is still intact. My little cargo crates. Hello, lady. I kind of like this version of the captain's quarters a little bit, but it's alright. It's okay. Do something else with some other part of the ship, possibly.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Well, having this game is like Christmas every day. Being able to do this kind of stuff is like Christmas every freaking day. It just is. Alright. Take a second here. Blaster. Two crew. What happened to the crew of 4? Do I need to add some stuff? Because I might just add some stuff. Probably put a couple more. Oh heck, I could make the top deck. I could make that whole top deck a 2x3 if I wanted to. I could do that right now, and it'd be fine. No, I do not want to take all. What are we doing here? Okay. Hold on just a moment. Would it allow me to stall a third 2x3? Because that would be very convenient to be able to do that. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's homey. It's homey enough. Head on up from the first floor to the second floor. There's a sort of galley thing going on there. Guests sit around and hang out. Properly hang out. Hang out in our little science lab thingy here. Some research, some pharmacological work there, as people do, apparently, or not. I don't know. Yeah, got that happening. This fun little thing, which actually is now, instead of just ending at a dead end, or a ladder heading up, it's
Ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Sure, insult your dad, because that's always a smart thing to do. So, I had built a bed on the other bridge.
I wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Well, you are just a nice person for saying that. She really is just a nice, nice person. Okay, so what do I need to consider doing here to make all of this just a little bit more turn one of these into some kind of a little station? How would I have people crap behind furniture like I have before. Put a chair over here. Hello, Sarah Morgan. How are you doing? Alright. I was kind of hoping there'd be more of a sort of a passageway between the captain's quarters and the rest of the ship. But apparently not. So let's go ahead and I'm going to make one more change if I can. If I can't, it's just the way that shakes out, I guess. I'll be okay with it. Back out onto the surface of all places, the Moon Titan. Place full of frozen methane and amino acids.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple minutes. Sure, how about it?
Okay. I'm not super happy with that particular Stroud Captain's quarters seem a little cold. So look through the habs. See if we can find something warm and inviting. Have a galactic cargo hull. Or mess hull. It's either cargo hulls or meth hulls. Gosh, let's hope not. Oh. Yeah, the cargo hulls are gigantic things. Ooh, a Nova Cross passage. All on one berth. Empty cargo hull. Check it slapped there. Kind of put a bunch of stuff in. Wonder if it would allow me to. Allow me to put it right behind this stuff. I can move you up one little bit like that. Slot you in here like this. Oh, is it not going to let me? Is it going to disallow me to do this? Please tell me it's... Oh, okay. Well, it's a bummer. Hoping for a little... some kind of a bone thrown to me there, that kind. Particular way. Oh, it is really going to not let me put 3 of these on top of each other. That is really unfortunate. Okay. Guess we'll just have to... all in one berth. Side slab. Armory workshop lab, science lab, living quarters, computer core, captain's quarters, armory, guess it's just gonna have to be this. That'll be fine. All-in-one berth is cozy. Gotta say. I dig it. If I could be said to dig anything in the world there. Basic black, baby. Only way to go. Alright, this should be okay. I was just going for something a little warmer than the last thing that we had there. We are getting on into the morning. I'm gonna need to hang it up at some point. What's going on up against the car? Car's looking a little worn there. Okay. See how this arranges itself with the new stuff. Should be pretty much the same. But one never knows, does one? This stuff's all pretty much the same. I gotta say, the Stroud...
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Stroud mess hall is kind of a little less cozy than I would probably really like, honestly. But that's okay. I want to try some things out. Install some stuff. Got the captain's quarters still cozily in place here. Got that. Unfortunate there isn't anything under here that you can actually access, because that would be cool if you could. That's alright. I mean, I would love to see something like that. Multi-stage sort of bridge. And a slightly more warm version of the all-in-one berth than it was. Got 4 beds, which is nice. So we take just a moment here and take a look at it. Look at all of our stats. Still just 2 crew. Not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Now our ship's gone from looking like a cat in repose to looking a little more like some kind of a sitting frog creature. Kinda like it. Kinda works for me. Alright. Well, certainly fun. Even though I did like my big ungainly Alaster before, but this is perfectly alright too. Alright. I'm gonna go directly like to so that's not it. There's the city. I'm gonna go right directly to the lodge. Skip the city, skip everything else, and fast travel right to the lodge. Loading screens, which are the thing that people are really irritated with about this game, apparently. I'm okay with it. Not really sure what more people would really ask of something like this. Yeah, they could have probably handcrafted more stuff, maybe. There are things they could have done that would have made this thing.
Here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Hello, piratey Sarah. A little creepy. Oh, are you gonna open your eyes? Are your eyes closed? Are you just standing there smelling the breeze? Oh great, I found a lovely glitch where she just won't open her eyes at all. You get some sleep in your eyes that can't get wiped out there? Is that what's going on? Okay. The lodge. Oops. Pull a knife on the lodge. That's not what we're trying to do.
Good to be home.
Is it though? I would tend to agree.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Hold on a second. Did he get unassigned to the ship? What is going on with that crew? Oh, I would like him assigned. Having him along. Oh, am I gonna have to change my... Gonna have to change my bridge, aren't I? Make this into a little bit more of a... I suppose I could add more modules on the top there. Should be alright. Make the whole top level big cozy living space, maybe. If the ship will handle the weight, it should. I think I've got the best of everything that I can get at this particular level at which I am. Alright, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go take care of that in a minute here, but first... Might just have to go get the really big, gigantic Chungussy Stroud Bridge. Constellation mission board. What do you got for me? What do you got? Emerging tectonics. Locate primed for life. Survey in my head. Foresee in my head. My head. You're in my head again. Okay. Sorry, that dad joke, I apologize. Okay, people. I want more people on board my ship. I am going to make this into a crew-friendly deal here, so... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a couple more modules on. That will also be fun-esque. We got here. Where is the ship? Gonna go talk to Mr.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Always do.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I know, you just told me that, Sarah Morgan. Hello, sweetie.
Whatever you need, you got it. Fishing for a handout, eh?
Ooh, sealant.
See you
Okay.
soon, love.
Ah, the way she says that, it's heartbreaking. Okay.
Hey, kind of break.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Don't give me that look.
Sure, how about it?
Potato head. Okay. So, I need to do is add to the top level of the ship. Well, let me put more stuff in, which is a bummer. Bums me out a little bit. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it. Oh, there's room for another one of those. Okay, so Habs. Mark of Galactic Captain's Quarters. Wait a minute, what is going on? What's going on? Oh, I've got a porthole there. Should be able to make this work. Should be. No guarantees, but it is looking like a go at the moment. What's really going on sometimes. There. One right there. And I can plug one more. Right there. Just cover the whole thing in storage. You know, that whole thing. Okay. How are we doing here? All right, we seem to be okay. So, accept.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Right, here's what I'm gonna do. Take a look around and see what's changed. So I want this ship to have room for some crew, doggone it. Still a crew of 2? That's not what I'm trying to make happen here, good people. Come on. Oh. Is that different? I don't know if that's different. I do like having the table right there, though. A little bit of this happening. Move it on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We finally got a piece of the pie. Hello, Samco. Thank you for being generally pretty cool most of the time. Oh, it's given me a nice ladder all the way to the top. That is thing that, okay. do basic captain's quarters thing all the way across. This one. Is that what's going on?
This ain't like getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Oh, fine, okay. I'm going.
Is there one of these? Is there? There is. Can actually get.
Yes, you need me?
Can you be more slightly stiff and formal? I think you might be able to.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Okay, well, I guess you could do this way with kind of sectioning it, really sectioning it off from the other parts of the ship. I don't really like doing that. I don't like having a massive labyrinth you have to work your way
It's good
through.
to be out and about. Lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Yes, you need me?
Oh, okay, I can do that. Sorry, Samco, but take a good look at that daughter because... Oh, what is happening there? Am I running into glitches and bugs? Into things of that nature? Because that would be unfortunate. I might need to make some changes. Might just need to. Not sure entirely. Okay. So we've got this thing here happening. Okay. Leading to this captain's quarters. Oh wow, so we're really getting some... Everybody is really getting some privacy here with us. It's kind of wild. Just... Everything is really sequestered off from everything else. Well, not always a bad thing, in my opinion. And my beef bourguignon. What did I just say? Did I say beef bourguignon? I'm so embarrassed by myself. Okay. He's eating a steak. That is making me feel a little peckish for some steak myself. I don't have any where I'm living here at the moment, but I'd be able to make something happen. I don't know. Maybe a can of ravioli somewhere. Okay. So we've got that happening. Kind of like it. Sort of. Stroud Eklund second floor thing is kind of bothering me. Hello, Captain Harlock. The Captain Harlock version of Sarah is pretty cool. Gotta say. Yeah, it's just really. This is the Stroud Eklund 2x3, which is alright, but I think I might switch back to one of the other
This is too
kind.
big to be stuck in the same place.
Alright. You're gonna see me making some executive decisions about this, because I... a certain feel that I like. These blue floors really kind of do it for me. See if I can't find us a little something better, warmer.
And And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. Sure, how about it?
View and modify, buddy. View and modify. Okay. My floor 1. Stroud Eklund mess hall. Cargo hall, empty, mess hall, empty. That there. See what else we have. In the area of Habses. Start to have the Habses. Alright, I'm gonna have to go fly somewhere else that has the stuff I am looking for. That's just not gonna do the trick. Yeah, I was hoping that these would connect a little bit more instead of being all sort of... Let's already put these on the ground floor and then put everything else up further. Give everybody living quarters on the lower decks, maybe. See how that changes things. So we're gonna try it. Because I am in an experimental mood today. I'm watching a few videos on making little changes to things when you need to in the game. I'm kind of excited about the idea a little bit, maybe. Quarters. That there. That there. Maybe sandwich the other levels in between those two. I don't know. What do we have going on there with that? Okay, so. You gonna move up levels. That, maybe not far. Scoot you guys. Right, how was I doing this? Put the workshop. Right. Oops. Here. Put a captain's quarters. Cozy little captain's quarters right there, adjacent to the airlock. All in one berth there. Science lab. I can put down, down, down. You right on that side. Then start with this little middle deck area here. See how that kind of grabs everybody. Oh, Inonzur, you are a genius of a genius. Some of the lovely, lovely game music you are going to see anywhere. Okay, I think that's everything that needs to be dealt with there. Seems to be assembled. Seems to be all of one big piece there. Okay. slightly ungainly looking. But whatever. It does everything I need it to do. Still a max crew of 2. Could do something about that. Accept it. Let's see how it assembles itself.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Maybe I made everything much worse. Who knows? Checking out. Okay, so come in the airlock into a captain's quarters. Like, hello? Anybody around here? Got ourselves a little bit of a situation there with that. Okay. The ground floor we have all of our basic stuff going on. Gonna need to add portholes to stuff. I might. Oh, I need to go back out. Did not mean to go back out. Hilarious. The silliest things. Hello. Hello, super military stabby. Amelia Clark. Like, fictional wife, woman, person. Fictional wife, woman, person. That's who Sarah is. And this 2 decks worth of this coziness.
But a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
That's how these things work.
What did you need?
Hello, lady. Right. Got some living quarters going on here. First 2 decks is doing what it's supposed to do. But now I am feeling a little challenged and trying to find out. Oh, okay. So looking right at the, I was looking right at the ladder and past it. And we get to what should be, hopefully, some warm, inviting living area for people. People's sleeping quarters towards the bottom there. Putting their mess hall stuff up towards the top. That is kind of a bit of fun. Wait a minute. Did I not? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to change some of this around. I am going to have to go fly someplace else that has the Nova Galactic stuff. Even though I kind of like this layout a little bit better. Sort of Starship-tastic here. Do kind of like it.
So,
I think I'm going to go to
yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Gotta admit, I still myself love to curl up with an actual dead tree paper book every now and again. Gonna go to good old Aquila City. See about doing some switching some stuff around, even though I've gone and spent probably more money than I would have liked to do doing this, but considering how much I really did enjoy the other bridge on the Eleaster, who knows, I might switch back, but I like this whole dual level connected by stairs kind of concept.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Well, some people like that Old West in the outer space Firefly vibes, Sarah Morgan. Some people, like me, find that they really, really love the background music that plays the whole time. I have never once found myself kind of going,
Anything I can help you with?
all right,
How about
I
it?
have. Stroud Eklund window. Let me see, whatever. Habs, or tabses to their habses. Do we have any of the cool ones, or are these all? Are you serious? You only have the single wides. I am looking forward to double wides, Mr. Personington guy. Are you kidding me? Alright, so where else? Where else do we go? Oh, yeah, I know where else. Someplace relatively close to home. If by home you mean the orbit of Mars. Deimos should have a particular thing that I am looking for, I think. Let's go, Sarah. Let's do it. The shipyards should have... They have some pretty cozy habs for the kind of thing that soldiers, military personnel that need to be. Deimos start. Do it. Really that much more maneuverable. It's a little better than it was.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
And I am glad you have such a professional announcing voice, such as that one.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Board. We're gonna board it, and we are going to rage. Not so much with the rage. Everybody.
I wish Deimos was exclusively.
Oh, shut your mouth.
Today is the day. The day you arm yourself with the finest death-dealing vessel known to man. Let's get you set up.
Okay. Mr. Guy from New Zealand or Australia? I'm not entirely sure what I'm hearing there. It's a very New Zealander. Stroud. We'll lose it, and we're going to get ourselves all halved up. I don't know what that means. Just kind of freaked myself out there a little bit. Cargo home, mess home. Deimos Mess Hall is a cozy place, I've gotta say. I cannot gripe too much about that. Oh, okay, it's the Stroud Mess Hall again, okay. So, what we're going to do about this, what do you think? Deimos battle stations, living quarters. Their living quarters are kind of nice, really. 2x2 living quarters are, I've got to say, but you're gonna go with Deimos Mess Hall. Should fit just fine. We'll see how this works out.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Yes, we know. My gosh, my guy's a sprinter. Holy crap. Considering I'm going up into the belly of the ship there. Let's see, which way am I trying to go here? To go up. Oh, hello. I went the wrong direction. I don't know my way around my own ship. That's right. You saw it here first, folks. Man does not know his own way around his own doggone ship. Changing things, so I really shouldn't be too surprised, I guess. So, yeah, the Stroud Eklund, I was thinking would be a little more, I don't know, would be a little more Lux-ish, but every time I'm aboard or dealing with
Hello there.
the Stroud Mess Hall, hello, always seems a little colder than I would like. So, we've got to do, let's head ourselves on up this way and see how this works out. Something about these blue deck plates, it's just kind of like them. Something kind of dark and warm and inviting about the whole thing to me. Perhaps you as the viewer might feel similarly. I don't really know. That's right, there aren't any other ways to get to the top deck except by the bridge once you're on this level. That's certainly something, isn't it?
Is something amiss?
Tell me, lady. You tell me. Okay. Then we have this here. Okay, and this is the Deimos. It's not too terribly different than the Stroud Eklund, is it? It's just got the dark floor. What? It's all cozy living space. Can we do? Right. Hello. Fine folks. Oh, I was gonna check out.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
The way you handle things, not bad. Well, thank you, I guess. I try to handle things the best that I can, because there isn't a choice but to do that. Otherwise, you just look like a giant jackass all the time. Right. Gonna take a quick look at some of the Deimos. Probably won't find it. I really, yeah, I think I might go with a different bridge, even though I do like the connection that these have. Might have to go with one of the Stroud Eklund bigger bridges.
Deimos engineers demand perfection in every... Of course.
Don't look at that. Okay. Cockpits. So what do we have that is... Okay. So we've got that business happening. Design rank 2. That is the question, isn't it? Okay, I could. Right. What are we doing here? These are more expensive. Crew of 7? Am I seeing this right? So for all of that I was freaking out about, actually fit more people on the ship with that bridge than with this bridge. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now, buddy? 7. But without that bridge, it's max curve 2. That's weird to me. Okay. Another version of that bridge. Another version of that bridge. Or that. do, I'm gonna be okay with it. You're going to just place this puppy. Okay, place this puppy anywhere we want it, actually. We want it to. Got more storage space than ever, which is fine. So crew space is about what you can do with the bridge. That is interesting. Bring a bunch of people aboard. Mobility 10. What's going on with the ship's engine? Patch B9 reactor. Hull 805, supposed to be one of the better ones. Give me plenty of everything. Okay, I guess that's where we're living now. Gonna be okay with this big chunkusy bridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not? Since we can, we should. When I can, I will. Where's to find the plan? When I can, I will. Sure. Wherever we can. Just place one of these. Give ourselves a little more an open air feeling, right? Why not? What do we have here? Okay, yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Olé, 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 as some people say. I don't know what that means, but I did just say it, and I am now plenty embarrassed for myself. Okay, so 7 people aboard the ship. Could mount more weapons if I wanted to. Could I? Could I actually take off some weight from the ship? Work? No? So what would go here? No? Okay. Well, if you want to show me a bunch of places where stuff can connect and then not allow it to connect, I suppose you can do that too. Right.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
All right. Is a more...
Welcome to Deimos.
So fast, and boom. See how that changes the layout of things. So we're still kind of segmented off there. Still got a ladder leading up there. Deck 1 to the living quarters for everybody here. Just a whole bunch of captain's quarters. Because on my ship, everybody gets to be the captain. Oh, that's right. This was the other all-in-one berth, which I actually think is a little more cozy. But what do I know about knowing stuff? And we have this happening. Here. Right. Not a lot more ladders anywhere. Just a ladder right here. Heading upwards. One of these fun fellas here. Finally. Attached onto the front is the chunkiest and biggest bridge you could possibly imagine. It's an enormous place. Got room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, there's just room. It's roomy. I like it. Spots. I can build spots for crew members. Got that one. Got this one. In fact, I did at one point build some more seats on this bridge for more people to be able to come and hang out in. Navigation console, got the co-pilot seat thingy going on there. I want Vasco. What do you mean? Room for people aboard this thing. Doggone it. I want to assign him to something. Okay. So I'm not able to assign Vasco. Kind of bums me out a little bit. look around here. Got some cool stuff happening. I just want to make sure that I am taking all of the sights in the way they need to be. Yeah. Installing some of this stuff here is kind of nice. Get some a little bit of a view out. Who doesn't kind of love that a little bit? Unless a person is just plain unnerved by it, which I get how that could be the case too. But go up here. Take a look at kind of what's going on. Really hope something isn't going at enough of an orbital speed to smash one of these out, because it's seriously curtains for everybody should that happen. But yeah, it shakes out sometimes. Yep, I like it. All right.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Yeah, but your dad is cooler than I am, so I can't really blow my own horn about that. Sorry, just taking a look around, seeing if I'm feeling any of this. You know, I could go with these living quarters for all three. That's just a slightly superior layout for everything, I think. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Hello, Morgan Commissara. See if I can't change those other two out. Instead of captain's quarters, I'll turn it into living quarters. Or whatever that particular one is. I kind of like the way that works. The way it looks.
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Got all those bunks.
Deimos is here to turn you into a tricked-out fighting machine. Crimson Fleet, beware. I think you'll be more than satisfied.
Well, I appreciate what you were doing there, buddy. I really do. Okay. So, got the Nova Galactic. Got the Deimos. Got the Stroud all in one berth, which I should take and make. Don't like the captains. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Gonna go with the all-in-one berth. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Come on. Can I clone it? I want to clone it. Alright, gonna have to go do the Aquila thing, I guess. Alright. No problem.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I'm gonna go to Aquila and try to do this. Ah, yeah, buddy. Spastic.
Clamps release. We're free.
On to Aquila. Try to get this right here. Thank you, by the way, for being patient. Hanging out, being patient, watching me do this. Watching me figure these things out. By the way, sorry if I am not responding at the moment to chats. I have a bad habit, occasionally, of forgetting to look at my chats. Chat. So yeah, that's my big little shortcoming. But yeah, feel free to drop me something. It can just be total nonsense if you feel, if that's how you're feeling at this time of day, whichever time of day it is for you. Aquila. Let's do it, people. Let's go. And yes, I do believe I've managed to get that car to sail that far before. At least that high. Managed to catch a hill just right. You are... Sometimes it does that. Just that little tiny bit of pulling you out, because it is sometimes a little buggy. Although, as Kill Carnage did say, the least buggy Bethesda game he's ever seen in terms of its original run. They are generally really great about. They're generally really great about making updates, and by the time a couple of years goes by and they've gotten all their patches and updates in, stuff is really, really gorgeous. And people are still raving about Skyrim 10 years, 11 years later. And that is a testament right there to everything you want out of a gaming experience. A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet? Although I have to say, I do kind of like the default ship they give you at the beginning of the game. It's a cool little collection of parts. Landing gear, the cockpit, main body of the thing, the engines. It's very Serenity-esque. It's only one way to put it, and that is very much a Serenity thing. Oh, here we go. Oh, I hope I don't have... I have run into a situation where I've had a slightly corrupted file before for whatever set of weird reasons. Had to load a previous save. Just take a look and see what all we've got kind of going on here. We're going to go to Aquila. I ended up not going because, for some reason, yeah, the captain's thingy, okay. So it's possible to have a crew of 7, but I can't assign Vasco to this? I like having Vasco around. I mean, I could let Andreja kind of have her little... She's kind of a wet blanket. But, whatever. Okay, alright, so this is what we were doing. I was gonna go. Oh, wait a minute. Is it possible to be able to enter this thing from below, like some of the other cockpits? Alright, no big deal. Here we go. Hopping in. Thunk. Briefly played a game called Space Trucker on the Xbox here. Oh, now that's some moving power there. The very best mobility, but it's not terrible. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got to say, this bridge, if I had to pick a favorite, I kind of wish this one did what the other bridge did, which has the stairs. I mean, it's a nice design. Then there's the other one where you can come in from the bottom, but this one gives crew accommodations, and that is worth something to me, gotta say. Got a couple of seats for everybody. Actually did fabricate at one point seats and put them all over the place wherever there wasn't a seat already down on this bridge, and that was fun. I'm going to use the actual navigation console. It's kind of fun, right? Alright. Go. Gonna motate on over to Cheyenne. That's right, I said motate. I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's a real word. But I know that if an old friend of mine used it as we were on our way to someplace, and I remember just being generally pretty tickled about it. We're gonna motate. I think later on he kind of started adding to it, motationalize. We're gonna motation-impliciticativate. In other words, I was like, what are you? Are you suffix man? Are you excessive suffix man?
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Oh, don't be a snob, woman. No one likes that in a person. Alright. Switch some things out.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Have at it, he says. Alright. Let's have ourselves a little fun with this. Or something like that, I don't know. So, strut all in one berth, which I really do like. These, which are... they're okay, the captain's quarters are cool. But give me the strut all in one berth because we just have so many opportunities connect there. Yeah, there it is. That is going to be the puppy as it is. Oh wait, hold on a second. Is it going to matter what color they are? Doesn't seem to at the moment, but may as well not. May as well not chance it, right? Alright. Accept. Let's watch the whole ship take on a slightly more cozy vibe. I'm all about cozy vibes. Alright. Giant weird apartment block of a ship. Flying dormitory and kitchen. So we have these quarters on the bottom floor here. Kind of digging it. Let's get her all cozy. I am amused by how cozy she is. Oh, look at it all. I like it. I like all of it. Little science lab there, okay. Let's see how these living quarters stack up once we get everything installed. Oh, wow. That is a degree of freaking roominess. Like a whole little apartment suite with just endless cooking and sleeping space there. I cannot be disappointed by that. There's plenty of room for all of my crew over there. I might just do this to the first floor too, because that is just plain cool. Kitchen, sleeping, bathroom. Wait, how are we from bathrooms in these other sections? I'm giving, just in case everybody gets hold of some bad space chili. Don't want people having to double up on the toilet there. Oh well. These people are not real flesh and blood people, but polygonal representations of people. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, that's right. You heard me right, people. Not going to worry about it. Just hang out and treasure. So useful. I'm sorry, it's mean. She is actually pretty cool. She is a rough and tough little fighter in the game. Absolutely, for sure. She kicks all sorts of butt. That woman. So, yeah. So, okay. Heck, I might just change that whole first floor, potentially, into... I mean, why not? I could change that entire first floor into those living quarters berths. And make it even more roomy. I think I'll leave it as is. Hello. Mini person. Fictional mini person. Good plan.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Yeah, it's a relatively cool looking little ship. So I now have it built.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Are in orbit, are we? Alright. Now, as to what we're going to do. I have places to go. Survey on it. Okay. Let's do a survey. Let's see how that works out. So I can find where our... Oh, it's right here in this solar system, okay. Oh, it's in the next one over. Okay. Is it a binary? Is that what this is? Alright. I'm at 4C. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go. Set a course and change jump.
I won't get tired of that. Target's shield.
Jackass. How you want to do it? We're going to do it this way. Boys.
This is the Freestar Collective vessel. Please respond. We really showed those Varun zealots who owns these skies. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Take.
Transferring parts now. You take care.
Man, that was kind of a devastating attack I was making there on that. Right. Planet map. I have 4C. This is the one we were looking at, right? Yep. Moon of a gas giant. That makes perfect sense. Let's land there. Time to get our surveying on. Hold on a moment here. Alright, I'm going to survey this, or survey some of it, and then I am going to end my stream for tonight and probably try to sleep. Because I got stuff to do tomorrow. Okay. As soon as we land there. do something to pause the action there. This thing occasionally will get a little tiny bit buggy on me. Not entirely okay with that, but you know, whatever. Whoa, okay. Hold on just a moment here. It's being weird today. Earlier on, I was playing some No Man's Sky, in which I've made some weirdly satisfying but still very overwhelming progress. I helped out a freighter by taking out some ships that were attacking it, and then the admiral of the whole thing just handed the whole thing over to me. So suddenly I have an enormous freighter, a whole section of it that I can build onto, send out other ships that I can recruit out on missions to gather resources, bring them back to me, allow me to make hundreds and thousands of whatever the in-game credit is there. It's wild. Gives me a new platform to be able to work from system to system with, even though I have managed to sort of strand the ship in a particular solar system while I'm trying to build the resources to get us back out of there. But that's entirely my fault. I thought I was chasing a particular thing, and it wasn't the thing I thought it was. Sort of an exciting central part of the whole No Man's Sky thing, but ended up not being a direction I felt like going. And that gives me that choice. That degree of authorship, although it's kind of exciting.
I will never get tired of that.
Transferring parts now. You take care.
Bye-bye now. Briefly get up for a moment here.
I'm working hard, Captain.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
We're all too much underfoot. Yeah, that's right, I said it. We're all all a big pain in my neck. You should know. But I'll also have you all know, I still love you all dearly. As wonderful human beings. Alright, kid, you might want to strap in somewhere. Something crazy could happen, like the grav drive could go out, and any sort of inertial damping that you might want to. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to land on this moon here somewhere in the wetlands. And survey the crap out of it. It looks like a flying apartment block, but that is alright. That's how it works sometimes.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Is it dead? A weird lowlands area here. Scanner on. What do we got? Deserted relay station. 1 out of 7 resources. Okay. Chlorine being the first of them. 3 different planetary traits here. That is fun. Right? Am I just delusional that it's fun? I like to think that it's fun. To tell myself it is. 2 out of 7. Chlorine is the... Oh, that's right. Is chlorine not one of them? Neodymium. Okay. Just in case. Aluminium. Aluminium. I like that stuff. It's quite nice. I do love it when people use both the wooden and aluminium baseball bats. Yes, that's right. I said it that way. If you don't like it, well, probably means you're kind of a reasonable person. I can't really have too much of a giant problem with it. And I don't like this fact. I want to have a problem with everyone. But some people don't give me any cause for it. And that's when I become cranky. Cranky, I tell you. We have here. Trying to ice skate uphill here. Geyser territory. Geyser territory. Clam. Clam. Boom. Explored biological feature. So, there is life on this world. It's just coming up from the cracks. Shallow marine what? Shallow marine waters. Barely cover the ground, allowing territory for semi-aquatic life. Fun. There's the other part of it. Another another section of it that I got to scan. Do it like this. Amphibious thicket. There's life here. Landing site. This abandoned something or other there. I just need a moment. Audio and music. Notifications. Just a doggone second here. Share. Okay, let's not rush and go. We'll figure this out. Alright. So. More chlorine. So, what they're using to create all of this is a game engine called the Creation Engine. I'm remembering, I heard someone talking about with this, or maybe read, sure. What this thing does, as far as its procedural generation game is, I don't know, I'm pretty impressed with it. Yeah, there's some things that Starfield isn't doing, or that you have to go down a very specific path to get to happen. For instance, the main story stuff, or the faction quests, which are supposed to be pretty fun in themselves. But there's just so much tasty, science fiction-y gooiness going on everywhere. Some abandoned stuff. There's my ship. There's that thing. 4 out of 7 of the apparently there are a lot of minerals on the top of a hill, huh? Kind of reminds me of the volcanic fields there in Central Oregon. Or of the area around the Klamath Basin, Klamath Falls. Actually, this whole area is what that little northern section of town could have looked like before anybody ever built any roads or neighborhoods there. Since I lived in that city, in that town for 10 years, here in Oregon, from 77 to 87, which does not sound very exciting at all. It really isn't. More chlorine. I need other elements. Bring me more elements, or I shall become cranky. Cranky, I tell you. Oh, there's a new one. Let's cut that little outline to it. Argon. Yay, it's 5 out of 7. We have another one here, and what is it? Benzene. Oh. Benzene is definitely something you do not want to get mixed up with. What? Benzene and benzene. Benzene and benzene rings. Being some kind of powerful, nasty, powerful carcinogen. Some type. Benzene and what? Dioxins? I have aunts that grew up in a part of the country where there's a lot of just industrial pollution in the air, ground, and water. Among it is dioxins and benzene. And a bunch of them, a little ways on into their lives, went and guess what happened to them? Cancer. Some of them went into remission for it. They are a completely, insanely resilient bunch. Some did not. Although some managed to live into a ripe old age while still dealing with the cancer, which is another one of those amazing factoids that you just don't think you're going to believe if you see it with your own eyes. Oh, thank you, useless flashlight. So what do we have going on here? Alright. Into a cave for no readily apparent reason. Is it a procedurally generated cave or a map that has been reused previously? Sometimes there's a little bit of a procedural generation vibe to some of this. Other times, some locations, it's just really annoyingly obvious that you're dealing with a reuse of stuff. Neodymium. Okay. More neodymium. Right, this cave looks like it was just a genuine waste of time. There's a little bit of a divergence from the main pathway here. Didn't see it before. More benzene, more benzene. Thank you. Helium-3 are 6 out of 7. So, good, good. So just one more little mineral. Oh, wait a minute, what is that? That's carboxylic acid?
Don't rush the
That's our 7th.
Don't want to overlook anything valuable.
I almost overlooked that entirely. I almost didn't even see it until I turned back around. Alright, so you're getting to see what that looks like. Ah, living the sci-fi dream. installation of some kind. Structures. All right. What's it gonna be? Oh, never mind. I found 7 out of 7 of them. I'm not sure. Yeah. So that's all of the minerals. I just have to find the features. Come on, little features, be my friend. Oh, that was do entirely. Oh, got lung damage. Whoops. That'll be fine. Only makes a difference if you're trying to sneak. You're trying to sneak and suddenly be like, Amphibious thicket. I've dealt with a few of those before. Take that however you'd like to take the meaning of that, I suppose. Alright. I need to get back to my ship so we can explore a different biome of this world and see if I can't find the other traits. Planetary traits. Yes, I know there's a cave right away. Reminding me. What I am looking for is that. Hold on, Eliaster, here I come. So, that. And there's. What else do we have here? Wetlands. Wetlands and swamp. Landing area. Coastal swamp. See if what that does for us. So one of the things I do like is that it does kind of honor the map that the planetary map you're looking at. Something, if you catch something that's right on the coast, it will take you to a place that's right on a coast. That's just cool. We have ocean, ladies and gentlemen. Whomever else might be joining us here, really. So, to the right. Damage. I was just watching on the YouTube, or you might find yourself watching me, Zur, the man who did the music for this game and a bunch of other Bethesda Softworks RPG type games. He just has a knack for just hitting the nail on the head. Just finding the mood that stuff needs to have. Enough of that sense of wonder to always kind of keep Am I going to have to use something to fix that? There we go. Problem is gone. I don't occasionally be going, yeah. This is the season for that kind of thing, but can't afford any lung damage when you're interstellar exploring. Unexplored biological feature. Should count towards. So, 2. Coraline mineral something or other. My overlay on my screen, the other part of the screen is extra foolish. Alright. It's kind of nice. Okay. Find the next thing. Whatever that might end up being. Okay, so zoom out. See what other interesting landforms there are that might contain something meaningful to me. Entirely a possibility that might not end up being the case. We're still going to give it a little shot. Is that something? That looks like something. Looks like it could be a very definite something. Okay. I'm trying to locate on the heads-up display where I'm going to go to get back. Direction our ship is. It's just not letting me know anything here. Come on, scanner. Or, as I just realized, I'm trying to look through a scanner that I do not have activated. Okay. My first indicator that I need to, at some point, shut her on down and go the heck to sleep. That is me getting a little buggy over there. which we're going to fast travel. Sometimes fast travel will change the weather environment. As if it's taking you so long to get back that it's a different time of day, or it's more foggy, okay? So they managed to make it look soggy with just a subtle shift in the reflectivity of the light. Look at that. I am enamored. I cannot begin to tell you how incredibly cool it actually is. Okay. Unexplored and close by. Is it the thing I was... Mine. Actually, I am looking at stuff. Yep. Okay. Go. Doing this, folks. Finish our survey of this planet. Slash moon. Planet-sized moons. Okay.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
Oh, don't leave already. Go on there. Like a hand with mittens reaching out from the ground, but a hand with mittens that has some serious health issues. Alright, done it. We've successfully surveyed an entire world together. You and I am going to be pleased with it as much as I can. We'll do a little hard save. And we are signing off. This is Ari Pike and the TheX-erAbides channel. One man, one set of cheap headphones with a microphone, one Xbox Series S, and a installed version of the game on Game Pass. like to be able to say I invested a whole bunch of money in all of this stuff, but if I had had to do that, you would probably not be seeing me do this now, because it would have been months down the road as I slowly gathered all the pieces together I need to do a live stream. But as it is, pretty easy to do. Just managed to connect my Xbox up to Twitch and turned the microphone on my little set of ear candy headphones, and that's it. And it's not the most amazing streaming channel ever, and it's not the largest number of people I can imagine, but it's nice to share this stuff with people, and I appreciate the eyes on. So have a good night. Happy no longer New Year's, but still, yeah, good stuff. And we will see you all at another time. I try to keep a 10 to 11 o'clock schedule in the morning, but it's been a weird few weeks. So have a good morning and have a good New Year's Day. Have a good whatever it is that you choose to have in your life there. And there's my banner.